Hey, I'm just waiting for my... There we go. Alright. I can see myself. So, I did a tiny little bit of... Oops. I did a tiny little bit of inventory management, including dropping some keys. This was maybe not the best place to drop some keys, because now it has to load them in too, so that's fair. You know what? I'll have Astarion pick them up, so that Astarion can then later throw them in a chasm or something.
Nothing but death. What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun. Puzzles, for instance.
Yeah, this spot was a bad place to, like, put additional things for the...
What am I to do?
For the computer to load. Okay. And then we're gonna go into the park and search the park for clues on Shadowheart's cloister.
No time for Danny.
Won't tell us how Gortashkai though, will they? Classic Boulder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
We're the book brigade, not a smart symposium. Might find something useful.
Rat trouble? I think that's...
That's funny.
I think this is like a ad we've already seen. Yeah.
Maybe you never leave them behind. Chisel.
Lavernica's home.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Really? And it's locked, huh? Yeah, see, there's a lot of lag here just based on the
Worth opening.
number of resources this area uses up. Oh. Some bad shit happened in here. What is an orchestral? Here. Type of spider, I guess. Park keeper's chores. Check for fallen branches and blocked paths, polish benches, unlock gates, clean ponds, afternoon. Rake leaves, pest control, pest control, and spiders got in. Repaint signage, final rounds and lockup. That's probably supposed to be like a daily thing. Book draft. Shadow's kiss is written in bold on the front. Pages of crossed out lines have notes in the margin reading finale. More exciting, the final entry reads, "Get them out of here," Roa whispers, clutching his side. Blood pours from his fingers, a final gift from Ketheric's blade. "I'm not leaving you," Celine sobs, blue eyes filling with tears. Roa cups her face. "I won't make it out in time, but you can." Celine presses her forehead against his. Her ebony hair falls forward, forming a curtain that envelops them both. Roa closes his eyes, a smile lifting his lips as her scent wild roses washes over him. "That grappling hook, you still have it?" he asks. "Of course. Why do you—" With the last of his strength, Roa pushes her from the balcony. He watches her fall, watches her pull the hook from her pack and expertly throw it, swinging gracefully to the ground. A mighty crack splits the floor beneath him as the tower crumbles. He smiles contentedly. Celine was safe. That's all that mattered. Epilogue. "Selfish bastard," Celine says, kicking the base of the grave. Balsin places a comforting hand on her shoulder. "He was the greatest of us all," Balsin says, "a towering behemoth of a druid, although not as tall as Roa. We will forever honor him, for he single-handedly broke Shar's hold on the land and helped." A different hand appears to finish the final entry. "Rowan, you had one job. This is not a historical record of what occurred. It is poorly written romance with no basis in fact. And if I ever see the name Balsin again, I will personally feed you to Orm. Halsin." Oh, that's funny. Groundskeeper hatch key. Park keeper's journal. A park keeper's journal, mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. And there's ostensibly a hatch somewhere in the park. Now, who was it that had to make a stealth check? Shadowheart, Fist, Haggadorn. Through the window, I presume.
Where in the hell has this thing got to? What's your bloody you? This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him. Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Oh, that's a logbook 1371. I think we may have actually read that before. Yes, this is Druid's discouraging poachers, I remember.
Worth taking.
Oh, there's the hatch. And these weren't summoned spiders, because summoned spiders would have disappeared. Molly Winegobs. Duna Duckfins. No head. Hatch. And I can safely drop that key now. I do not believe I came here in my previous playthrough. So this is a new area to me. Apple Blossom Catherine. A mind flare. And this, a smoking corpse, perhaps? Resistant to poison. Perhaps it was a zombie. No, just Duergar. Just Duergar dwarven resistance to poison, I guess. But still, probably died to some kind of elemental thing. And a pitchfork in the mind flare. So perhaps this person, whoever it was, perhaps changed, and then everybody else fought back, managing to kill it, but losing everybody, or possibly somebody got away. These corpses don't seem to have anything on them. Oh, Sendai the Third. The effigy of Sendai who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Why
Interesting.
arrange the dead like so? To intimidate us?
Yeah, I think a number of these fell to elemental attacks. To fire, to cold, acid, poison. And a shield +1 is likely just +3 AC, which is very nice. Sendai the Third, is it the same Sendai the Third? Yes. And then, Clown's Severed Leg.
Cloth?
We found a leg, a pelvis, a torso. Alright. Well, before we go through a door, let's get Astarion down here. Somebody's watching. I wish I could tell where that sightline was originating from. Is it just that person? Well, alright, while we're here,
The corpse remains silent.
okay, fair, but now anyone with something to say should start glowing. And none of these corpses? There we go.
What's next, I wonder?
Quietly now. Just like old times.
I have to survive this.
Alright.
Let's have some fun.
Now, I have learned something. When I was trying to do Astarion alone, and I was trying to do shenanigans where you drop a bunch of stuff and have your mage hand through it in battle, I have learned that you can't get away with dropping a bunch of stuff at once. And I don't know where the threshold is, but when I tried to drop, like, I think it was around 20 stacks, it broke the mechanics of the game, and I lost the ability to drop or place things from my inventory onto the ground. I could still throw them, but I lost the ability to just drop or place things in the environment. And reloading didn't help. And I looked it up, and there is some kind of bug that can occur if you try to, like, if I did this and tried to drop everything at once. There is a bug that can occur with that. So don't do that. But in the meantime, our keys are here now, out of my inventory,
Secrecy above all.
and not cluttering upstairs. So let's see what's behind this door. Not much of anything at all. Looks like nothing.
Let's see what we have
Okay.
here.
It doesn't look like there's any climbable surfaces out of here. And it doesn't look like there's any spots for any...
No time to dally.
any illusory walls, so I guess the entire point was, as far as the game goes, it looks like the entire point was probably Dribbles' leg. But certainly worth a save.
I must keep going.
Never saw when he left, though, did we? He could be propping up the bar in the elf song for all we know.
Obviously, Dusk was the story's best. I'll see what I can learn.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
In all fairness, that does sound like a book Shadowheart would want to read.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
The Liberated.
Let's see.
What did we think of the story's ending?
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
There was plenty of dusk left to explore. I just don't know how to say it.
Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
This is probably a Lorogan flyer. Yep.
Morgan, please. We're in public.
What do we have here?
Racing. More like juicy. A very juicy read.
Alright, so the park itself looks like it may be in sections, or maybe it just goes like around this, and then out of the park will be the best way to explore it. So I'll go around this way.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
It's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I just... Stupid Colonel! Throwing my ball...
sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
This park is so beautiful. Come on!
People hiding in the undergrowth. They don't think they're relieving themselves.
Get it yourself.
I refuse.
Death's Head of Ball Spalder.
I really think we need to have...
You seem to have something on you as well. Unstoppable 3? That's a weird condition for a random citizen to have.
Finally!
Get it back.
Took you long enough.
If I stop talking to you first.
Sinister hooded man, huh?
And you took that to mean this. With the ropes.
Alright. I want to do a little something.
What was your favourite
You said you wanted to chat, my love.
I basically just want to talk to this person who thinks he's hiding.
Well, I asked you here because... God, never mind.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Interesting. That is actually not what I expected, because I did make it to this spot just before I accidentally deleted my campaign last time, and what they did was invited me to participate in the slaughter with them. I think it's different because Gortash is already dead. So Orin was not holding her assassins back in order that we might go use that freedom to go slay Orin. So, go slay Gortash. He's already dead. So I think she's just allowing them to do it. So what? Reduce the next damage taken to the entity by 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. So basically for the next 3 attacks, this person takes 1 damage. Or for the next 3 instances of damage. So does that mean I get 5 projectiles? I should be able to take off all 3 unstoppables here and 2 there. No longer unstoppable. Yeah, take a swipe at me, I don't care. I'll shield blow you. Take off the last unstoppable here. And sure. And then you. Oh, there's a bunch, huh? Let's do a 4th level whole person and see if we can get up to 3 people. sanctuaried. You're prone. Boom. 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 Nice. Okay. So that's you.
Feels good.
Where does Minthar? Who goes before? Siren is held. That person is currently sanctuaried. Okay. There are a lot
On the way.
of targets here, so this seems like a good time. Actually, first off, this seems like a good time for a stronger poison. Let's do the Wyvern Toxin. And arrows of many targets. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. I believe I don't get to control the ghouls. They just do their thing. Okay. I think what I would like to do with the air elemental is reveal the invisible person. But I don't want to catch Astarion in it. That should work. Good enough.
I thirst for combat.
So let's have you. You don't have enough movement, huh? Can you get up there? No. Can you get up there? You can't jump very high at all. This is a short rest Misty Step, so let's use it.
We should have minions for such tasks.
And I do have the clown paint, right? Yes. I don't think I even need to.
yes.
I'll throw an acid vial at you. Ha! Okay.
No holding back.
Here goes nothing.
Fair, fair. Oh, the ghouls can paralyze too. That's very good for Minthara. Yeah, I can get there. I guess it's either or. Nice, nice. I'll take it, and I'll get here. And yeah, let's go ahead and do the bite to make him happy.
Step quick.
Who are these? Do I want to let Will get the kill? I kind of do.
Can't give up. Not now.
No time to waste.
And I wanted to let Will get the kill so that he could build up a little.
Quick!
Oh,
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I think I know who that is. If I've got the Illithid wisdom, that's almost certainly the Absolute trying to talk to me. And it doesn't sound like they've got much time, so I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer. Dead. Tyrant. Fallen. Only changeling remains. Kill her. You have a place in my grand design.
Hells. The brain can seize infected minds. What other powers will it manifest?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Did she die? Alright, well, certainly I can loot these. And I said what I said before about going around the outside and then doing this. I think I'm gonna keep up with that. Fist
Better
Pard.
start a conversation.
Fist Bella.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Yeah, you do that.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
I guess that was the captain dying. And Edenosa shows up as I can't loot that without trouble, so I'm not gonna bother. Strike in Baal's name. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin to flay to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to the almighty Baal. Yeah, I think Orin's not holding back because Gortash is already dead.
I should take that.
And this is the lively.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
And to merriment.
See what we have here.
Let merriment abound.
I suppose I could stand to use some potions to heal us. Nobody's super hurt, but one or two potions should suffice.
What's next?
And I missed us with that.
What now? Moving.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No, no, I didn't. I did hit us with it. Oh well. Still, for 2 potions, back up to full health. I'm happy.
Might as well.
I must keep going.
I'll get that balsam on my way back through. There are fists right there, so I guess I won't take these items. Oh wait, but there is...
We'd better take a peek.
The book club is undisturbed. That's kind of funny. The kids are gone though. It would have been interesting to see if you can bring the ball back to him. But I guess not this time. A survival. Okay, I guess I need to do the thing where I actually dig around on my own. Many targets. That's a good find. And you know, high-level spell scroll is not a bad thing either. Okay, let's go this way for now. Oh wait, there's no cause for alarm. I believe that's like... I believe we've already read that. Yeah.
Let's see what I can glean.
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
That is a reasonable stance.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
Oh, you didn't seem bothered enough to leave.
God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
These people clearly witnessed the fight and they're just like, oh, that was nice.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Talus. Featuring a deck of 70 to 78 cards. Okay, it's about a game. I'll leave the others here while I go off in the gardening expedition.
That's curious.
And the digging one, I guess. Surrender your burdens.
Better take a look.
Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the House of Grief. Not House of Mercy. I think I said House of Mercy in my description. House of Grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out, and we shall discover the very best version of you. This is the kind of clue I was looking for. The House of Grief must be nearby. Shadowheart will pick that up. Surrender your burdens, that's going to be the same. A heroic portrait of Gortash. Let's get that off. A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to a decent life. If you don't, you don't belong in Baldur's Gate. There is no room for the lazy in the Pearl of the Sword Coast. Don't care, that's salable. But this surrender your burdens, even though I could pick that up, I picked one up for myself to keep as a clue. But I do kind of want to leave those up, because remember, I want to bring the church to glory. I want people to find it. I just want to find it myself as well. Okay. These fists are still cramping my style, but there's stuff up here to look at too.
Just check for anything useful.
this is the founder.
Balderan, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Goodbye, Sparky! I'll sneak you some secret bacon at home.
Sparky, huh? And this stuff is all marked as owned, right? Yeah. Wicker basket. That looks like a trash can. Creased missing poster. Missing Chessa. Oh, Gur encampment. Yeah. We know what happened to the Gur children. Be wary of foreigners? Foreigners should be shunned, their decadent idea, yeah. Just some casual xenophobia. And stay tonight at the Elf Song. Rooms available at the Elf Song for parties large or small. See Innkeeper Alan Alith. Okay, so we have taken a look all over the park and we found evidence nearby. So basically we want to come out of the park and follow this boundary. And it seems like a good time to save it in case of crash. There's a door up there, but that's not going to be the House of Grief. At least I don't think so. Letter of thanks concerning the future of Baldur's Gate. Master Golubeth Strividus, I wanted to write to thank you. You see, you saved my life. I recently had the great misfortune to encounter a mind flayer. I had been tracking it with my friend. When I found myself alone in a clearing, wandering straight into its path, the creature had me cornered. Its tentacles were closing on my mind, but something in me refused to submit. I remembered your words. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies. And with what would surely have been my last breath, I called out to them. They rushed to my aid and freed me from the monster's grasp. It is thanks to them that I was able to survive, but thanks to you that I remembered them. For it was that nugget of thought that you planted that I was able to recall at the very moment when all was lost. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I shall be sure to buy many copies of your book, that others may consider themselves similarly armed with gratitude. A fan. This feels like a lie. Dear Master Golbraith, word has been brought to Candlekeep that Baldur's Gate is under threat, and there are those who claim that the Mind Flayer plot is being driven from within the city's own seats of power. As a leading expert in Mind Flayers, the counter-illithid strategies, we would like to consult you with that we may pool our resources to destroy such a plot before it takes root. Leave word for us at the lodge, and we will arrange a date and time. The first reader. Golabrath's home.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
Well, this is an author and a self-proclaimed expert on illithids. and a fan letter suggests that one of his fans thought you could just have friends to win the day against an illithid. So my guess is that what we will find in that home is, oh, let me go ahead and, that's the original pouch. Actually, I may as well go ahead and send that to camp, because that's a couple of pounds, right? That's 8 pounds. I bet we will find death and dismemberment in there. Oh, we find emptiness in here. Okay.
Quiet as a mouse.
Well, at least we can take everything with ease.
Better fetch that.
Goliath's key. Okay then. And there's a hatch. Why did I open that? Wait a minute, is there a second floor here? Goliath is here.
Don't mind if I do.
Abdiel's trusted shield. Protection from missiles. An elixir of barkskin. Goliath's hatch key. That is different. I will talk to him.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flayer is done for.
You don't hear many people discussing mind flayers.
You know of them? Good. You don't meet many in this city with their eyes open. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Is that so? I'm hunting them too. And I could use someone like you.
I'd have jumped at that chance a few years back, but an Illithid trap left me retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
I will pray that your son will swiftly and brutally murder the Mind Flayer, Cleric of Shartag.
Normally I'd refuse. We need sharp minds and sharper blades. But we could use all the help we can get. It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear Mind Flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The Mind Flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
He gave me that shield. Interesting. And this is the door that I saw from outside. I guess there's no reason to go that way. Oh. He doesn't seem to care if I pick up his chest key. Avernus Survival Guide. On traversing the first layer, the text details the terrain of Avernus, a bleak, rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of the plane's many physical perils is to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance to soothe those swayed by the plane's evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumb. And he does not mind me raiding his bookshelf. Same. Theskin Anthology of Goblin Poetry? Oh, okay, I think I actually have read that before. Well, the rustic chest he doesn't want us going into, but that open crate. And I guess those baskets are just precious to him or something.
Got to press on.
Alright, well. I guess this house isn't vacant like I thought, but
unnoticed.
I do not need to pickpocket his
See
key.
what my touch can do.
I can lockpick that, surely enough. Let's go downstairs. Gobriath's cellar. I see that stone wall that highlights like a door. We'll check that out soon enough. Actual no idea what's behind it, so we will be turning the torch off.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Best step softly. Best avoid that trap.
I see. Okay. And I'll guidance myself. Come on, do the actual thing. There we go.
Have to keep low. Looks like a trap there. Is this a known bug? Traps failing to actually be destroyed when you succeed at a check. Here, I'll disarm the plate. That's the one that matters anyway, I'm sure. Okay, so apparently this is a bug that
that has happened, and you can apparently ostensibly fix it by saving and reloading, but
Trap.
uh-oh, I failed one. I guess I better get the others.
Don't linger. Interesting.
Be careful. There are traps.
That's what I was afraid of, that it would be before the thing. I'll guidance again as part of the roll. There we go.
Unseen. Perfect.
And then I don't really need to...
Must avoid that trap.
I don't need to worry about the vents if I'm disarming the pressure plates. So, is that Goliath's chest key? Okay, sure. And these display cases with a hand crossbow. A stuffed mind flayer head.
I should grab that.
So I guess I was wrong, and this Goliath fellow is, or was, an actual renowned mind flayer hunter.
Looks like a trap there.
More vents. Uh-oh.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
A trap. Watch
Just a vent.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Now, it is very cool that they have a katana in the game, but it is essentially just a +1 longsword, and that's kind of unfortunate. But I bet it looks cool.
I'll grab that.
And there's a button over there. I wonder what that does. Which also means there might be actually more traps over here. Although that's probably just another vent.
One step at a time.
Oh, wow.
You need my expertise. At once.
A trap.
Okay, it is just a bit.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
I'm willing to bet this is just another...
Careful. There are traps
vent.
about.
Confidant of a duke. Perhaps because he rose from humble beginnings before becoming a Duke of Baldur's Gate, Abdel Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak and roaming the city streets incognito, observing the citizenry and taking the pulse of the town, as he used to put it. It was on one of these urban excursions that I first met him at an outside table on the Elfsung's terrace, when we both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ales. We struck up a conversation, and upon finding that I was an adventurer, my new friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He soon let slip that he once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two and talk tales and tactics. It was some 10 days before I realized my interlocutor was none other than the city's Grand Duke, by which time we were already fast friends, so I wasn't overawed at sharing a table with him. This is followed by a rambling account of Golbriath's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of what stories Golbriath told the Duke about himself.
Might as well.
Notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy and how to track an illithid. Where's the notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy? Well, that's how to track an illithid. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track Mind Flayers and the results of each endeavor. Oh, and there's the notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy. Insights granted from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids. Actually, I think I have read that one before.
Need to tread softly.
Broom and Bucket. A collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. Okay. On psionic manipulation and countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect yourself from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. Okay. Not necessarily bad advice. But I think we already basically don't trust the Emperor, which is how that advice might be most useful. Gobria's chest key. I don't think we need it. And in fact, we could probably put his other key back. So, what does this button do? Is it here? What did it do? Perhaps it turns off the traps? I want to look that up real quick. I suspect it turns off the traps. Gold Wraith. Yep. The button disables the traps if you've set them off.
Might as well take a look. Unseen as I was talking.
I guess we're good to go.
Have to keep pushing. Let's see what we have here.
Wish me luck, old man. Uncle, you may have retired from the fist, but your influence lives on today. Your favorite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to the gauntlet. Meet me this evening at the Singing Lute and we'll hoist a few in celebration while we watch the sun go down beyond the sea tower. And don't worry, old man, I'll make sure you get home before your bedtime, Vildo. I had another key. And how good is protection from missiles? It's okay. Last 10 turns and it's a concentration spell. I don't think I will ever actually use that. Oh wait. Yeah, because that random stuff went in the place where the ring was. So is this not actually a door? Interesting. Because here you can go through this door. Yeah, I think that's not actually an entrance to anything.
Let's see what I can glean.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You know what? Good on her if she gets away with it. But Shar teaches us that you should not get caught. She failed. What's that hiding in your pocket, citizen? Looks suspicious.
You spotted it. It's spy candy. Because I'm a spy for the absolute. Whee!
Oh, they're just playing a dumb little game. Slow butt.
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
I think this small citizen next to you has the contraband candy in her pocket.
Ooh, a snitch. I mean, good tip there, citizen. You may pass.
That's
Don't move,
funny.
Cinnamon. Now, inspection protocol initiated. Hand over that candy.
Cute. But we have a mission. The Glitter Gala.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Better take that.
Probably nothing in these vases. Honestly.
Oh, you are the funny one.
A Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Better get to it.
El Turel Inferno, City Dawn, Drawn into Avernus, Scandal Strikes Vamp family, The Legend of Old Tomes. We have seen this one before. Balduran's Strake.
The statue is of Balduran, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Flaming Fist and Massive Recruiting Drive. Does Duke Stillman have a wasting disease? Absolute Cult. Threatens Eastern trade routes. Ritual murders on the rise. We have seen that one before as well, I believe.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Okay. Opportunity to work with a master artisan. You need to hear this. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I'll look forward to telling you all about them in the elf song when I'm back, but in the meantime, I met this Johnny trader on my travels who put me onto a rare metal they call pyrohydrum. They make pipes out of them. Now, pipes are all well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands, this material would make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the likes of which I've never heard. I have a bag of ores here for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you make of it. All my love, Eric. And dear Madam Omotola, I am a master artisan from El Terrell, recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Perhaps you've heard of me. I have certainly heard of you. I've wanted to visit your fine establishment for years now. I'm delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortuitous for yours. I believe there is a gap in the market here for work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweler. I look forward to meeting you in person. Yours, Elswin Glimrock. So I wonder if this is a vendor, possibly.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
I dislike this sales tactic.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Yeah, did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Let's see what she's got. Okay. So, what use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
She did say something about magical gems, but I don't see anything like that here.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
So perhaps Shadowheart will return here after she doesn't have pressing business to attend to. In the meantime,
That's curious.
something upstairs, I think I noticed. Oh, huh, that's not claimed. And also, there's a couple of pieces here that I guess the developers forgot to mark as owned. Can't reach. Can't reach. Fair. But there is an upstairs. And there was something, I think. What was it I noticed? Maybe it was the key? I don't know.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Dos Triolts Piccolo. The escapades of... That's... I mean, it's kind of interesting, but I don't know... Huh. Silence is more useful in my line of work.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
No thanks.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
It's cool that this is here. On another playthrough, I will probably check it out more thoroughly. I do wonder what's beyond there. It's not even locked. I just need to get him over there. Are you not interested? Alright, well, I can't really put a darkness anywhere that doesn't cover him, and I'm not looking to turn him hostile. A refugee came up to look at the cat. And so did Amatola. Somebody can still see us. Oh, the kids didn't get all the way up there. Yeah, and I'm still not entirely sure what it was I saw with my perception check. Alright. This is not the House of Grief. And not a useful vendor.
Mansion next to the hive.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to go there.
And then we have already been through there and gotten everything we need.
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
Let's see, so we are close. What is this? Message from Oren. Okay. Baldur's Gate. We are close to the gate into the upper city.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
If you're looking to get into the upper city, you'll need to join the queue.
Queue's just ahead.
Yes, mostly. Why
Mind broken. Affected entity is slowed and the netherbrain psyche shattering might.
Kneel. Break. I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Kneel.
Difficulty class 99.
Kneel. Break.
We've been told to expect you. Head on through.
Head on through, he says.
Don't know why you get to skip the line, but
Go on then.
Really?
Single file, please, and no groups.
I...
Power is bearing down on me. Can scarcely draw a breath.
Dialogue.
Stop fighting, you can deal with it yourselves!
Kneel. Subjugate. Break. Dominate. Kneel.
If you will not listen to reason, then I must act on your... What was the reason? What were the... He didn't say anything before that. That makes no sense. But, I mean, I had to know what would happen if I clicked on the gate. Oh, I guess I could just have a water barrel.
Stories, get them right here.
A home for every... Oh.
Printing block has never been so hot.
Right, we know about that one. We know about that one.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Veronica Hamper Clips and her adventures beyond the wash basin. This novel tells the story of Veronica Ronnie Hamperclips, who has been tumbled by her demeaning and mean-spirited husband into having more children than she wanted. Now it seems she is ceaselessly spending her days at the wash basin cleaning a never-ending supply of dirty things. She escapes this when she solves the unsolvable riddle of the almost disturbingly handsome fairy prince Rigel. Whisked to a world of fairy court politics and duels, Ronnie has a marvelous time and doesn't miss her damn children or her awful husband one bit. This is escapist fantasy, treacle pot-boiling of the treacliest variety, and it is glorious. Wow. Well, I think I am close. So I will continue following this around. Harper report no leads. Hi Harper, I'm sorry to report that we've had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed coming among the first taken by the cult, then their trail has long gone cold. It's a grim thought, but perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending, and sent to serve the cult's purpose in some other way. I hope he's getting in there. It may well be he has nowhere else to go. Elarathan's home. Well, that's not the House of Grief. So, this isn't where I want to be right now. I'll come back and check that out later.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
And what do you mean by that? What is this signpost?
Harbourview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not going to fall for it.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
No such luck. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist way when she's in a mood.
And that's Pantella.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
We can't deliver our goods.
Never trusted the Steel Watch, and with Gortash dead, who's controlling them?
Good question.
See people down there on the docks going about their business.
Oh, we'll get to them soon enough.
Alright. Is this up for grabs? Yes. Oh, they want to go around that way. That's fine.
These people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
There's a pouch there.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes. He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Simon, huh? Whoever that is.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. For how long?
The only moment we're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stoned flat by a steel watcher?
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. For how long?
The only moment we're living in is this one.
That goes into that house, so I probably don't need to use that door anyway.
Tale of its plight. Powerful beckoning from beyond the veil.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Not quite ghosts is what.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Okay, got it. No ghosts. Oh wait, that's the first guy I talked to.
Well, I'd go home if I were you. I think the halfling in charge is the most haunted thing here.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
Stand back. I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Alright. Clearly some shyster. We've wasted enough time on him. Can't control dead.
One must be prepared at
What the?
Fortunate demise awaits the hasty.
In a chasm? How did Shadowheart end up in a chasm?
It's going to kill us, isn't it?
By my oath.
I think I must have
Take
glitched
your-
below the surface somehow.
Fading fast.
That was some bullshit. Wow.
Oh, I'm very glad they got
Took away my daily buff from the...
Too much cacophonous chatter will scare away our
What a pile of bullshit.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Did that get rid of everybody's aid? No, the others still have their aid.
On I go.
I'd better do the talking.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Rogue investigation. Look the target over, examining him.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
You're fawning over some tree vermin. I don't see any squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Can't say I do.
I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
This is all too familiar for my liking. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
I am a debt collector. You owe me a lot of money, you know. DC 20. Let's give it a shot. I do not have enough inspiration to bother with that.
What? Preposterous! I don't even know you.
Ah, well. Grief Guard Afara. I think I am finally in the right place. Such bullshit. That
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
fucking glitched through the terrain and died.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Okay, so she either doesn't recognize me or is playing Or is just doing her job, as it is. House of Grief.
The House of Grief.
Inner Peace, the Path to Perfection. A self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Let's leave the others here for a second. Bixa root. Potion of mind reading.
Better fetch that.
Valerian flower. Potion of mind reading. Poppy flower. More potion of mind reading. Potion of mind reading. And that stuff, I'll get that stuff when I'm doing the Oscar thing. The surprising habits of Karaturian warlords. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor leader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them even when you think you are at odds with them. I wonder, can I get into this area? No, that's out of bounds. Okay. Just checking.
We'll give it a try.
Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
I know what this place really is, but I don't recall you. Were we acquainted?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. That depends on you. Lady Shah may honor you, but your memories are a privilege. Time will tell if you have earned them. You must submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know if you have truly earned the glory the Night Singer has bestowed upon you. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I have reached the House of Grief. Now I must gain access to the cloister hidden within. But I believe she's opening it up for us. Cloister budget, which we can at least read. Detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure. In one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, and profits from sale of memories. The next column includes supplies, bribes, and informer fees, poisons and rare substances, and more. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. V.
You may enter.
Client list, which I am allowed to read.
Sounds like gold. Fees collected, no doubt.
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Do you have anything different to say than when you were outside? Oh no, he was always inside.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
I'm not going to bother stealing. Oh, forging success. Because all of this will be mine to do with as I please, soon enough. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you. But this is the worst lie of all, the self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self-improvement fail.
Do you know why you are here?
That voice. It's oddly familiar to you. But why?
Chosen of Shar, my mission brought me here.
You had a mission, but did you succeed? Or did you stray? I sense delusion in you, girl. Ambition that far outpaces your mettle. Show me you at least still know your true purpose.
You sense a presence exploring your mind. Featherlight, yet strong and cunning. She is casting detect thoughts on you.
Get out of my head.
Stupid girl. Do you think I'd linger in there if I had a choice, wading through your broken, childish memories? The artifact is all that matters. Do you remember who sent you to retrieve it?
The Mother Superior sent me.
You at least still recall the title of your better. Good. Perhaps you can be brought to heel yet. Look at me, girl. I know you remember me. Your eyes cannot lie. I am Viconia de Vere, your mother superior, your tutor in Lady Shah's sacred arts. Before me, you had no purpose in this world. Welcome home. Now descend to me. You have much to answer for.
We learn that Viconia de Vere is running the House of Grief. She wishes to speak to us beneath the building. We should follow the passageway. I was finally reunited with the Mother Superior, Viconia de Vere. She has challenged me to follow her downwards for a final confrontation. I must put a stop to her. It is Lady Shar's will. And whatever investigation check there was to make, everybody failed it. Breakable walls, huh? I probably don't need to break them, but I'll keep that in mind for later. Interrogation training. Infiltration training.
Pop you open, shall we?
A 15, huh? Alright. And then also on this side.
I'm sure I wore it. Did I have to disguise myself as a bard? Hells, did I have to sing? The things I did for Lady Shah. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in here. Being someone else, even just for a while.
Artifact mission challenges. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out, except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. RN agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstances must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical even beyond survival. Just book, huh? A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood leader, Buddock Vriss close combat, Kirk Deepcroft lockpicking, Drina Covley languages, Shadowheart healer. Graduated quite a lot since then. Oh, report on activities of Enver Gortash. A detailed report from Asharan agent Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharans had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below: Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny Godling Bane, has recently been consorting with the leading adherent of the murderer Godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsing. This must be considered significant, as Helsing is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Helsing agreed to help us. Oh, yes. We already had that information, but that's okay. So, it looks like there's not really a...
I've looked worse. I've definitely looked better.
Oh. That just goes to there. Okay. I don't need to expend any resources trying to break that wall. And I imagine that'll be the same once we're inside. Wall up there. Okay, yeah. Interrogation in 3 levels.
I learned how to inflict pain here for Lady Shah. I can't remember the faces, but I think I can still hear the screams.
A manual for Shah.
Quietening place. But you must inflict pain in order to end pain. Lady Shah's embrace can soothe all mortal torments.
A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process either sympathetically or sadistically.
What might you be hiding?
First off, make sure I have my shit back on. Well, I mean, it's all my shit, but, like, you know. Yep. And that. And let's see, I have 161, 152, about 9 pounds of food.
I remember this, I'm sure. A true workhorse in turning people to Lady Shah. They'd beg for her embrace. All these implements. I'd wager they'd feel familiar in my hands. I learned so much here.
Alright. Fair enough. Time to move on. The unburdening. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the inquirer of grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downward to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the inquirer of grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shah's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. If we did want to break this door, force weak to slashing. Interesting.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it will be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
superior's expecting you.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
That did not seem friendly. Can't talk to them or them.
Embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be
Caution, sister. You may be blessed, but there can be only one leader here.
I can sense the Lady Shah's favor upon you. Why does the Mother Superior not welcome you then?
The Mother Superior.
So the rumors are true. You are blessed. The Mother Superior will not be pleased.
I remember you crying after lights out when we first started our training. Now look at you.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
Oh, that's him? Vaconia.
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought. Or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
Why do you even want the artifact so badly? Tell me the truth, at least this once.
You always were too inquisitive for your own good, no matter how much I disciplined you. Very well. One little indulgence before you face your reckoning. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts, those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
You know, in a strange way, her ambition is the only reason there is a resistance against the Absolute at all. Because without Shadowheart going and stealing it from the Gith, that not only would have crashed and whoever survived, but we all would have just been thralls. True souls, even. Lady Shar didn't ask you to do this. You betrayed her, pursued your own goals.
Lady Shar is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant. You will not prevail here, but you may survive, if you give me the artifact.
No. Lady Shar has chosen me to cleanse her ranks. You no longer have her blessing.
Nonsense. Ravings. You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shar's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind. But please, continue. Dig your own grave. It shall make for a fine lesson to all gathered before us.
Persuasion or performance, huh? I do get advantage for having the armor of the Dark Justiciar, and I am not proficient with performance, so persuasion it will have to be. I survived the gauntlet of Shar. I sacrificed Selune's own daughter. I am your rightful leader. DC 15 with favorable beginnings. I will add guidance.
A true Sharan like you must be on the right side. I shall stand with you.
So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin. Nothing more. You are moonsick, girl. A true lunatic.
Urge the onlookers to heed Lady Shar. She speaks to you. She has chosen you. And I don't have performance. So persuasion. Oh! Actually, I don't have either of those. The +4 was from favorable beginnings, which has now been used. But I do still have advantage.
The traitor's ranks swell, much like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shar's sacred grotto.
Show the holdouts the power that Lady Shar has blessed you with.
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shar's church does need to be cleansed. Of you. And by my hand.
So lots of them are with us. We decided to attack Vaconia, let this be her end. I attempted to turn the gathered Shar worshippers to my side against Vaconia, now I must deal with her and her remaining zealots, putting her reign to an end. Shield of Faith, Sanctuary, Radiant Retort, Veil of Shar, +2 bonus to all saving throws. Sanctuary of Loss. Rend a target with a Psychic Barrage, dealing 10d6 damage after she or an ally is struck by a heart form mapped creature. So heart form map, I guess, is something that she can do. Okay, so cannot harm Sanctuary. Let us go for paralyzation poison. And our enemies are spread out kind of far, it looks like. There's a couple over there. 4, 5, 6. Well, let's start with this guy. And let's just start using arrows of acid, I guess. You know what? I will Psychic Dominance that, and Psychic Backlash it with Astarion. Well, he's almost dead. And stricken with Crawler Mucus. So let's come over here and start working on these. And let's go ahead and use an arrow of many targets. And this one is stricken with Crawler Mucus, so four hit points left.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Not enough. Oh wait, yep, here we go. Now, you as a second level spell, let's make you and you. Oh, you're out of sight. Weapon dropped.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Castigate heart form. Curse a creature whose heart you have mapped until they act against their nature.
I know your greatest fear, girl. I was there when it was born. The wolves that hunt you.
Cannot harm. Sanctuary. What if we provoke from you?
Right away.
I'm not going to use those. Must be enraged. Here's my rage. Reckless attack, you. And this is worth Executioner. Paralyzing critical. Absolutely. And you know what? Let's bend that luck. Divine Smite on critical hit. This seems like a good multi-attack moment.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Bone Chill? That's a cantrip, right? I'm not gonna counterspell that. Oh. She did a Radiant Smite, so she took quite a lot of return damage, I think.
why these fools must die.
Huh.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
Hello.
The Night Bringer shall prevail!
Be quick.
Ready. I've got to move.
Ready for battle.
I think. Oh, she's bone chilled, right?
I will not fail.
Do I not have extra attack? Interesting.
finding my way.
Path is interrupted, huh? Well, I guess I'm dashing. I'm not gonna bother with that. Huh. That's very interesting. I was sure one of them would finish off the nearly dead one over there.
For the Lady of Love.
Let's move.
Stricken with crawler mucus, huh?
What's the plan? Heading there.
My final task lies ahead, in the Chamber of Loss.
as well take a look.
Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone. You gain advantage on spells, saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Reflective Shell. A protective shell envelops you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to the point of origin, and warding bond. Ward an ally. This is a pretty fucking amazing shield. Does it finally overtake the adamantine shield with its immune to critical hits? Honestly, advantage on saving throws versus spells is pretty goddamn good. And it's got +3 armor class on top of all. I think I do actually finally replace my shield.
What if Lady Shah still supported the Mother Superior? What if we were misled?
Perhaps I
I
followed her
felt
too
it in
blindly.
my very
If Lady
marrow.
Shah abandoned her.
Our future lies with Shadowheart.
Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the strength score is higher without it. It is a mace.
Servant, Lady Shore. I will serve whoever you desire.
No matter. The title of Mother Superior has slipped from her grasp.
If allowed. Only we who seek your embrace remain, Night Singer.
No. Surely the Dark
Let's
Lady
give
would
that
have
to
aided the Mother
Minthara, but I don't
Superior
think she'll
had that been true.
wear it all the time. But I don't know, sometimes, maybe sometimes I want to give Minthara an 18 strength.
I always believed
All right.
she spoke for the Night Singer. But surely she would have prevailed
The
then.
Mother Superior succumbed to her own ambition.
The Mother Superior is vanquished. I can scarcely believe it.
And it is time for a short rest after all that.
Off we go then.
I chose the winning side. All will be... The unworthy had to be removed. It was the Night Singer's will.
A new era can begin, now that we have purged ourselves.
Those who claim to serve you, but no more.
If you require my life,
It will be strange to answer to a different leader. The Mother Superior has ruled this place for as long as I've known it.
Made us either. Not in any way I comprehended shall be done.
At least I still draw.
It is high time we change things around here. We were growing complacent.
The Mother Superior lost her way. She sealed her own fate.
It is high time we change things around here. We were growing complacent.
Change will be unusual. This place has only ever known Mother Superior.
We had to get rid of the Mother Superior. We had to cleanse ourselves in the eyes of Lady Shah.
I don't understand. More. They return to the nothing.
Only hope for mercy.
This place has known no leader but the Mother Superior. Change will be... curious.
The Mother Superior was unworthy. Otherwise, Lady Shah would have granted her victory.
We did well. Lady Shah will smile upon us.
Perhaps I followed her too blindly.
Mother Superior was unworthy. Otherwise, Lady Shah would have granted her victory.
What if Lady Shah still supported the Mother Superior?
Rejoice! Lady Shah's ranks have been cleansed.
Dark Lady, all is changed. The unworthy have been cast down, and our faith has been renewed.
All will be consumed by Lady Shah's darkness in the end. Even the Mother Superior.
Remain, Night Singer.
What comes next for us? I wonder.
All will be well, I'm sure.
I always believed she spoke for the Knights. But surely she would have prevailed.
Enter the chamber of laws.
If allowed.
I remain your humble servant, Lady Shar. I will serve whoever you desire.
Very narrow. Our future lies with Shadowheart.
We defeated Viconi and her Sharan cultists. The people of Baldur's Gate are now safe from her schemes. I have entered the Chamber of Loss, ready to serve Lady Shar. Her final test awaits. Then I shall become her chosen and lead her church.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything the city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Incarcerated in this Chamber of Loss.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah? Let's see.
Subject mapping results. Githyanki number 7. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaka.
Even a Githyanki cannot resist the Sharan arts of interrogation. This is how Viconia learned of the Astral Prism and sealed her own fate.
Simply begging to be robbed. I'll take this way.
Baron Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Voivod Bormel.
I'd better take a peek.
So here we are at the Shadow of Loss facing Emmeline Hallowleaf and Arnell Hallowleaf.
I'll see what I can learn.
Can't be. Another vile trick. Moon Maiden, preserve us.
That was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory. Their names are Arnell Hallowleaf and his wife, Emily. Once, they were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years, they have been here, resisting my embrace. Just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
I don't believe it. Tell me it's not real, my lady. Tell me it's a test.
It is a test. But they are also who they appear to be. Your parents. Your flesh and blood. Your sacrifice to make.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
If this is a test, what must I do?
A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
I think this moment kind of breaks Shadowheart. And she sees for a moment everything that Lady Shar has done as the manipulation that it is. But I also think that the pain is too deep for her to resist. And the knowledge that this memory will be taken away from her afterwards. She's come too far to turn back now. I shall carry out your will, my lady.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Jennifer, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home in time.
It is done. And done well. They are with me now in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember everything I did to them.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
Is it over? Have I proven myself, Lady Shar?
Indeed, Shadowheart. You did all that I asked of you. You made one last sacrifice in my name. Now this place is yours to command, and my power is yours to wield. My chosen. Soon a great battle will commence in this city, and you shall lead my forces to victory. Now go forth.
I've returned to the lower city of Baldur's Gate. Once I've reached the cloister, I might be able to discover what happened to my childhood friend. Okay. I have completed Lady Shar's final test, sacrificing 2 strangers in her name, then assuming the mantle as the new leader of her church, curious to be rewarded so greatly in return for 2 insignificant lives. I am Shar's chosen. In the fight to come, my enemies will learn to fear the mistress of the night. And I wonder what other abilities I have now. Reflective shell from the shield. I may as well conjure us again. And shield of thralls. I should move Shar's darkness up. And reflective shell. And edge of darkness I use sometimes. Until long rest, huh? I'm not sure what additional power I got. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And then I can use this mirror of loss.
A great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you all the same.
Offer a prayer to the mirror. 25. Advantage because I'm a Dark Justiciar, but still very difficult.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Study the mirror, try to grasp its true nature. Literally impossible. Except by a natural 20.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great
Yeah.
Blade at the ready.
huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection.
Oh,
All
I
you
guess I
see
have the
is a
choice between
void of
Arcana and
endless
Religion.
darkness.
And then I can offer a prayer to the mirror. So let's do the Arcana here.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
And literally impossible unless I also bend luck. But even then, yeah, that wouldn't have done it.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
And then maybe Mithara.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All
She
you
has
see is
no
a
chance to
void
make
of
these.
endless darkness.
Basically just looking for nat 20s.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
Oh, like that.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
And did nothing?
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Really?
Careful, I bite.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
Ha! Fine, I will use my inspiration. And I will even give him the bonus. And the other bonuses didn't come into play.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
So close.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
Long way to go still.
Alright.
I'll go this way.
I feel like that should have been easier for Shadowheart at least. I mean, advantage when the DC is so high can help, but... Falling?
There's no time to waste.
What the?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Seriously?
Safest place in the city, too.
Sandals. It's all here in the bowl
How did that happen twice in the same session? Glitching through the terrain.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Oh, gods! What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Worry not! I am well equipped to protect us in that eventuality.
Once we see sunlight the dawn of a day.
Do you have anything new to say?
When we know we've been kept by the fae.
I always knew you were destined for greatness, my lady. It is my great shame that I never voiced it sooner.
Interesting that this stuff is still marked as stealing. It should all belong to me by now, right?
Lady Shah blesses us with a true leader. Let us usher in a new era under your command.
Damn Skippy. Are y'all coming? Yes.
Let's see what's to be said.
Welcome again, my lady. Your victory over the apostate Viconia gladdens me. Now we may have a true leader.
Let's see what you have available for trade. Books, huh? Give me your profits.
Of course, my lady. Here is the key. The collections box is right behind me.
Let's see.
And yet the rest of this stuff is still considered stealing. That's funny.
You can trust my loyalty, my lady. The Night Singer has chosen you.
What do we have here?
Meanwhile, certainly we didn't need to hang on to the lockbox key. Alright, let's start going around the outside of this gigantic ass room, huh?
Might be useful.
Those crates. It looks like there's no...
fair, fair, fair. Lots of stuff here. None of the others of us use a shield, right? Because this is a two... Oh, that is a versatile weapon. You know what? I think I want to give Viconia's shield to Minthara. No. No, because she does have the Great Weapon Master. She's using it in two hands. Intentionally. But I do think I want to stick with the adamantine shield after all, because the immunity to crits is that powerful, and it does have the reeling effect as well. So this does mean that Shadowheart could like stand toe-to-toe with a melee attacker and build up penalties to their attacks to the point where she can't be hit anymore. That's it. Agent roster we've already seen. Map of Faerun.
little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
A stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Hastily written note. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted.
So that mirror I saw can steal people's memories. Including mine.
Oh. Maybe now that I have that information, it will allow me to do something with it. Glories of the Night Singer.
I live to serve
A hymnal.
She speaks with the Night Singer's voice.
I swear myself to Shadowheart, the Night Singer's choose.
Lead us to Lady Shah's final mistress.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
Lady Shah has blessed us with a new one. I live to serve.
She speaks with the Night Singer's voice.
I
Lead
swear
us to
myself to Shadowheart, the Night Singer's choose.
Confessions. Consolation of the Dark. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, the purest of nothingness, the end of all pain. It will come to us all. Ultimately, nothing else will matter, and it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding amongst the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet it's only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. Balderon and answer.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
I swear myself to Shadowheart, the Night Singer's chosen.
Lunar Dark Vibes. This scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will worship not but lie, whisper not but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is cold as a lunar marina, seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who worships only truth. Her fondness is warm, inexplicably so for a goddess of darkness, grief and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. Habits of patriarchs. The dangers of self-pleasure. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Look at how long that scroll is. Woe to any who throw their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bint Selûne's fault. And there is this chest over here. Is this Viconia's chest? No. That is the DC 20. I've already read that. An arrow of darkness. Yeah, I'll just take all that. I've been through all of that, so we're gonna go this way. Nocturne's Journal. The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne, I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who've used my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and that I'll see her again. It's been days, and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. I love Nocturne's inclusion here. I do wish they did more with her.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Years have passed, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor, in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with owning a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant one way or another. And that's about goblins. Jewelry box. That
Justicia, Mother Superior's jewels. A gift from the Queen of Soldanessala. I suppose they're mine now.
High security vault number 8.
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
So, high security vault number 5, high security vault number 8, and I will put that in there. In service of the night. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Soldanessala. At last the trail has gotten cold enough so that a neighbor can commence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate, I feel so strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church at Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day, this place could even surpass what I had created in Waterdeep, yet by then, it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another one I must pry from a foul Selûnite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the Moon Bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip. Oh yeah. This is on a disc, but...
Research into the hunt for the astral prism, I'll wager.
Which we also found in the chamber.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory you recovered by eating the noble stalk. Part of you understands that this is the same person you saw, but different, and with a new name.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different, and that name is new.
Not that new. You inspired me to do it, actually. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shah, but I never found it funny. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that, but seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
How did they react?
Every way you can imagine. Scorn, indifference, acceptance, confusion. Some tried to taunt me, attack me, but luckily I learned a few tricks from you about how to handle them. I must give the Mother Superior due credit, though. She accepted it with a nod. The Dark Lady guides us all, she said. We find our true selves in her embrace.
Very supportive of her.
Do I detect a trace of skepticism? I know it might be hard to believe, but you can find acceptance in the unlikeliest of places. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back. They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone and not what Lady Shah wanted. It seems the whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
Chosen of Shar. I did not see you amongst my supporters when I faced Viconia. Can I trust you?
Of course. I'm just a quartermaster. I would have been little use to you in battle. But at least my wares can still aid you. Come to me whenever you need supplies. And perhaps we can catch up as well.
So does that mean you are a vendor?
Shadowheart. I mean, my lady. I'm sorry, that takes some getting used to.
I support Nocturne. No need for such formality. We're friends.
Please, don't call me friend. You know what it's like here. Backstabbing, vying for favor. It could be dangerous for me if others think I'm your favorite.
So what kinds of goods? Well, you have potions at least. And some elixirs. Yeah, I'll take a scroll of greater invisibility. And I'll just give an extra 1,000 gold. A good chunk of the way up. There's still There's much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
I had been wondering about that.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
And what about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, but she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
I think I found the place you mean, behind the storage area.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
From what you said before, you're the one responsible for my hair.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased.
Right, and then we did find a note about the Mirror of Loss, so I am going to try one more time to see if it will let me do something with it. And I'm going to fly down the stairs, because apparently I'm just going to glitch through the terrain.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. So I guess you do have to get the note before you can use it, maybe. Maybe that's what it was.
You feel your goddess's presence once again. As her chosen, you have already made the ultimate offering. Now all you need to do is claim a reward. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills. Your own. Surrendered once and now offered back to you to choose from.
I think I will go for the wisdom.
The sting of the rod washes over you again and again, like some cruel, endless tide. But you shall not cry out, or let tears bead your eyes. You shall persevere. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
And then, yep, that did bring my wisdom up to 20.
Don't touch me.
Now, Astarion, you have a 20 dexterity already.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Part with the forbidden knowledge from the Thayan Tome? Oh, he wouldn't want to do that. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. That sounds like a very Astarion thing to try to do. And I will bend luck to make that more likely. But none of the other stuff applied. That is so weird. But I succeeded.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Interesting. And yeah, his stats didn't change at all.
Subtle steps.
I don't think Will would do it.
If it is for the best.
But I think Nthara would. And her charisma is only 18.
At once.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Give away memories of when your charm stood to you. The applause of the swayed, the smiles of the beguiled, the kisses of the seduced.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Stolen vigor. Your charisma score is reduced by 2. It's a curse. Well,
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I can deal with the curse. That's bestow.
What now?
And her charisma did go up to 19. Unfortunately, an odd one. Huh. Balderon's favor. Patriarch memory. I wonder what determines how much you get from the mirror.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'll have to look that up.
Let's try this way.
Oh, actually, there's something
Where
else
am
I
I
wanted
needed?
to,
Best foot forward.
Will this work to put Scarlet Remittance up? Nope. It's gotta be an actual enemy, I think. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
No time to waste.
Wait, seriously? Okay, well, at least it didn't do it. Well, it kind of did.
Lady Shadowheart. She speaks with the Night Singer's voice.
This is the Night Singer's will. I'll live to serve.
Okay, so I can't even use darkness to
Lead us to Lady
boot that
Shah's final
corpse.
victory.
Lady Shah has blessed us.
Martial Catechism.
I live to serve.
Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours a day. Change opponents and weapons for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. To live.
This is the Night
Hardening of the
Singer's
poisoner's
will.
heart. Crafting in theory
I'll
of poisons
live
and
to
concoctions for
serve.
2 hours each day. Pupils shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substance in order to develop their tolerance.
I am served. Lead us to Lady Shah's final victory.
Let's see what we have here.
Lost training hall key. I believe that would have gotten us into the doors that we already picked. Note to self, bloodstains.
I'll live to serve.
Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrold where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. All right. Actually, I'll go ahead and just use the waypoint.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as Porter.
So, House of Grief. We sort of bypassed this Elrioth's home. So that, I believe, is the next place we're gonna go. Oh. I think I did not notice this little alley. Oh no, that's... Oh! I see what happened. I thought I was over here, but I was over there. So actually... Okay, so this is where we will be picking up next time, which should be Sunday night. But in the meantime, before I actually leave, I do want to look up the particulars of that Mirror of Loss, because I feel like I messed something up there. Okay. Offering memories without the prayer offering memories after the prayer. Shadowheart interactions. Using the mirror. To access the benefits of the mirror, one party member must first pass either DC 25 Arcana or DC 20 Religion check to recognize the purpose of the mirror. Only one party member needs to succeed at this check for all party members to gain access to the mirror. I think we failed all of that. This check can completely be bypassed by reading the hastily written note, which we did find. Right, so we got past that with the hastily written note. Now, sacrificing a memory. Each party member has the option to surrender a memory or to pass a DC 25 religion check to pray to Shar. They must pass the religion check to have a chance at receiving the +2 stat bonus, aside from the one exception mentioned below. So I think that's probably why I only got a +1 stat bonus with Minthara. They may surrender up to 6 memories to the mirror. Okay, I only tried one at a time. One per. One for each of their ability scores. Offering up a memory associated with a particular ability score causes the character to be temporarily cursed with Stolen Vigor, a -2 penalty to the chosen ability. This curse lasts until the next long rest, but can be dispelled, which I did do that. The curse is the only penalty for sacrificing a memory. There is no narrative effect of the story for doing so. Each party member also has the option to pass a DC 20 deception check to not sacrifice a memory, but this does not work. Succeeding it only gives them the generic memory dialogue, and failing it results in using up one of your memories and receiving Stolen Vigor without actually rolling for memory. That's why Astarion got nothing. A party member who has read the Necromancy of Thea was very curious about this, but I didn't do it. I didn't think Astarion would do that. Can also surrender the forbidden knowledge passive attained from it if the party member has learned the Dance Macabre spell it is also surrendered, so I'm glad I didn't get rid of it. The Necromancy of Thay refuses to open. Danse Macabre cannot be reacquired. This guarantees that the character receives the +2 bonus without needing to pass the religion check and prevents them from receiving the curse. This is the one and only way to bypass succeeding the religion check. Offering memories without prayer. The way the mirror works is hidden behind the code. It makes a hidden roll for a number between 0 and 4, then offers one of several possible memories based on the result. The only beneficial memory among the 5, 0 to 4 memories is the Patriarch's memory, which gives a permanent +1 charisma. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away, but the identities of informants vanish as well. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling. So, I did get this. This is why I got the +1 charisma. So supposedly, I could have sacrificed other abilities until hopefully getting the Patriarch's memory again and getting up to that 20 charisma for Minthara. So the +2 bonus can only be achieved by rolling a 5 on the hidden roll, which is normally impossible without sacrificing forbidden knowledge. However, if a party member succeeds the DC 25 religion check to offer a prayer to Shar, they gain a permanent +3 bonus on all future attempts at the hidden roll. This means that if the result of the roll is 3 to 7, giving the character 20% chance of receiving a useless memory, 3, a 20% chance of receiving the Patriarch's memory, and a 60% chance of successfully granting the +2 bonus to any stat. Each character has only one chance to pass the religion check. Failing it prevents them from ever getting the +2 bonus. The character who underwent the mapping of the heart receives advantage on this religion check, while clerics of Selûne have disadvantage. Once the party has rolled a 5 on the hidden roll, this dialogue appears. So none of our guys... Actually, no, somebody did make the prayer to Shar, I think. I can't remember who it was. Was that Astarion? That may have been Astarion. But then he did the deception, and so he didn't actually get to make a roll. If getting the Patriarch's memory before making the prayer check, it is possible to try for both +1 charisma and the +2 stat. Okay, cute. If Shadowheart is no longer loyal to Shar, she is entirely denied the mirror's benefits. Furthermore, if she spared the night song, she has disadvantage on the religion check to offer a prayer, even though passing the difficult check still yields no benefit. If she killed the Night Song and only later turned her back on Shar, she gets advantage due to being a Dark Justiciar, but passing the check still does nothing. The mirror can be used prior to Dark Justiciar making the decision about her final task. If Shadowheart does not speak to her parents immediately but goes straight to the mirror, she is still considered loyal and can receive the benefit, even if she then rejects Shar when speaking to her parents. If she overthrows Viconia Devir and kills her parents to become Lady Shar's chosen, she automatically receives a permanent +2 bonus to the ability of her chosen without receiving the curse. And that's what I did for Wisdom. Right. Okay, so I got actually probably about the best result I could have for the checks that I did make. I suppose it would have been possible for Astarion to, or whoever it was that made the check. Maybe it was Minthara that made the check, actually, because she did end up with a Patriarch's memory, and that would have been a 25% chance, or a 20% chance on a kind of a low roll. Actually, I can sort of scroll back a little bit. So it was the first time that I found the mirror. Oh, that's right. It was even... I had to run back. It was before that, because I got stuck in the... Alright. Astarion got a natural 1. And he was the last one to try. So maybe it was Minthara. Yep, Minthara got the critical success on the prayer, which means she must have rolled with the +3, which means she must have rolled a 1 on the 0 to 4 to get the Patriarchs. So she was actually kind of unlucky, because anything higher than that and she would have gotten the +2 to Charisma. That would have been better. Still, so this is where we will pick up next week. Actually,
What's that?
oh wait, what is that? A loose plank.
Worth a rummage?
I'm gonna get that right now before I forget about it. Unsent sending. A short note marked up as professional, sending a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do. So come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Well, that must have been important to somebody. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be next week. So on Sunday I will explore this home. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, I hope you have a good week.